looks like it's going. We're gonna pull up the chat room. And we're gonna jump right back into this. Greetings and salutations, everybody. What the fuck is this? Oh, the ads thing. Have we had ads on the channel before? I don't know. I don't know if I can turn this off or if I should turn it off. They probably don't want me to turn it off. I've got this new widget thing on my stream page. So we'll play with that as this gets going. I don't know. I'm basically just a caveman with a keyboard. Just let me play video games here, man. Anyway, I hope everybody's day yesterday was a little bit better than mine was. I'm not going to say too much, but let me say this about that. I have nothing but contempt for Amazon's corporate decision-making. I really sincerely hope that everybody up there in the C-suite making these ridiculous, asinine, arbitrary decisions gets hemorrhoids. It is infuriating to deal with that shit sometimes. Poof. Okay. Is this working, as a matter of fact? It looks like it is, so I'm going to say it is. YouTube, Twitch, we're rocking. So, yesterday we toppled Deskari. Nobody died during the fight, which I'm pretty surprised. Okay, well, that's a wonderful thing to hear as soon as you load in. Yeah, I kind of had to run at the end of this yesterday, or the day before, to deal with the aforementioned situation. But, let's see here. Just do the restorations for right now. Are you under the effect of anything? You are staggered. Can I get rid of that with a lay? Yes. Okay, so now you're gonna restore her. You know, it is a severe indictment upon our whoa, -2 con. Apocalyptic sting. How do I get rid of that? No, only 10 seconds. Is it a curse? It doesn't tell me if it's a curse. It doesn't tell me what it is. Okay, well, we're gonna keep these coming. Well, I guess she did die, but we got her back up. Oh boy, we still got the lightning storm going on. 1 second, I don't think it's gonna proc another instance of, yeah, well, it did. The fuck is this now? 24 hours. 68 unholy damage. Once per round. Well, that says it's a plague, right? So if I delay poison, won't it cure that shit? No. Hold on. We have a cure disease. We have a remove curse. Is it a curse? It appears to have been a curse. Okay, nobody else has that, do they? You might as well take these. I think we're going to be resting here in a second. Anyway, I was about ready to rant about something. What was it? Oh yeah, it really says a lot about our society when this gigantic corporation that's managed to worm its way into every facet of our life their primary business model can be best summed up by enshittification, just trying to extract value from everybody who unfortunately has no other choice but to put up with the bullshit service. You know, this doesn't have anything to do with, like, what I was referring to, but just to give an example, like, the other day I ordered a package, and I had a bunch of shit in there, you know, household stuff, stuff for, like, the Christmas tree, just some odds and ends. Oh, okay, here you go, storyteller. And long story short, the guy delivered it to the wrong address, and whoever he delivered it to must have stolen it, because I checked with the apartment management. Nobody ever turned it in. This was like four days ago. And so upon telling Amazon this, they were like, oh, well, we see that you elected not to use the Amazon locker at your property, so what's up with that? I was like, well, I don't want to use the Amazon locker at my property if you're able to just bring it to the door, assuming your delivery person can find the door. And they're like, well, since this has happened before, we're going to make you default to using the fucking locker, which is great. Like, why even give me the option? But they did refund us for the shit. But, I mean, the locker is like 15 miles away, uphill both ways. And it's cold out there this time of year. Are you going to make me drive my car from one side of the complex to the other in order to pick up my package? Whatever. Okay, yeah, you know. How, what? Okay, so I guess I just get automatic ads now? You on YouTube probably can't see that. But I would rather have like a little bit more control over this if I could. Well, whatever. Anyway, the storyteller's here. We had some business with you. Okay, so are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. Groovy. I would kind of like to know what Deskari will do now since he dropped out on us. Make haste for Dresden. The story is drawing to a close, but it's not over yet. No, it's not. Well, we know what we gotta do. Might as well. We can port back, yeah. Party teleportation. might just save here in case we're missing out on something. Seems like the type of place you'd want to make a hard save. Did we manage to... Yeah, I guess we cured everything. Okay, Dresden, teleport. Bada bing, bada boom. I think we can probably manage our crusade a little bit here. Any decrees? Not quite yet. Where down here do you need to deal with this? I don't know if we can wind our way across from this way. It looks like we're going to need to go down here. Still 18 days out on being able to teleport. What if I go to Army 5? What do you guys have? Can you deal with this, do I think? 19 by 3 dragons. I think since we've got all the time in the world, we can just continue you on your long meandering march. And we can't recruit, so I guess that's gonna do it for that. Pop into Dresden.
I see you have returned. You once again... I may have been the one to call this crusade, but it was you who... But now the crusade must face threshold. It is time for the final confrontation. The last bloody and decisive...
Oh dear, don't expect me to make a speech.
This is where my crusade ends, Commander. Without...
Teleports behind you. Okay, well that wasn't too much of a speech, but it gets the job done. A very important meeting, huh? I wonder if this is the start of Dance of Masks. Okay, well, I guess you're here whether I want you to be or not. Supply centers provide an additional material point. Okay, the cost of everything decreasing is real good. I mean, we've got enough income basically to get us clock tower later today. Hell yeah, brother, I'll be there. Alright, yeah, that works for me. I'll be able to get my full dinner in. Alright, you do that. Quest log. Launch the final assault. Where is this messenger? He hasn't popped up. Maybe I have to wait a day. Manage crusade. Nothing new then. I guess we'll rest and see what's going on with Greybore. Yeah, we've got books probably we should read as well. Let me see here. If I just search book, it won't give me everything. I need to go by type, and then we need to just manually find these and open them. Is it just the ones with the outline that give us stuff? Oh, you can use these. Huh. What happens if I click on this? Aha. Join the two halves. Damn, I can't have any of my party help me with this. Maybe if we do this again with our party, like, actually accompanying us. But anywho, beyond that... where did it go? Okay. I don't know if these note... Let's see, did we learn anything? Yes, we did, actually. So that was worth our time to do. Now we can rest. Everybody gets their spells and stuff back. Oh. It's nice to see this all coming back. Okay, well, we're definitely going to do that. Now let's go talk to the storyteller. Oh no, the mystery of the druid. New event? Oh, for the crusade must be. Okay. Hey, where's our dude? Ah, I just wasn't over far enough. There's our dude. Okay, this is just go back and thank you for your stories, items, more important shit to do, gotta go. We didn't have as much stuff as I thought we did. Let me see here. Let's get rid of this stuff while we're here. Okay, so now we got some +5 stuff here. Let's take a look. Okay, that might be something for our paladin. Let's see, it's 13. Oh, but with 0 to max dex, I don't know if I like that. Deal, mate.
I can handle it.
Where's our other merchant? I don't want to send resources after this if it means that we're gonna lose our NPCs, but I guess that's a decree. Price descending. Yeah, you know what? We'll take that. It's only +3, got a regular +5. I'll just be taking that.
Let's see if I can can't make the demons wait.
Head back inside for now.
Let's see what we can do.
We'll inspect this and then we'll get underway. I still don't know what this is up to... Unless they're like just standing around somewhere.
Let's see if I can sneak around. I can handle it.
Says they're in the Citadel, yeah? Do we have anybody else in the Citadel with a name that's interactable? Oh, Quasit, probably. Makes sense that he would have come from the Abyss.
Demons wait.
Ooh, okay. Ah, so that would be our reward from doing the DLC. What is this? Only +2. Womp womp. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. It's good enough that we can give it to you. And you can probably chill for now. Greybor, what's going on with you? I need to take a look at your equipment here really quick. I'll talk to the queen since she's here.
Let's see if I can sneak around.
Alright, well, where is Greybor? You get 4 levels? Let's see, what do we got here? Why do you have a hand axe and a dwarven war axe? Surely you're only spec'd into one of these. What are you spec'd into? Weapon focus, dwarven war axe. That's all? Yeah, he just has 1 in weapon focus. I have a fun, yeah, these are two-handed. I don't think this game has anything like, yeah, okay, so that's not gonna work. You get +5 in the main hand and +3 in the offhand. Let's go by price just to find what our best shit is. The wearer is raging. Belt of physical perfection +4 is just better, but I don't think we're going to be able to get you under a rage effect, are we? You still use strength, so this is probably better for now. We can give this right to you. Actually, no. It's not as good. Do I have any plate armor with higher dex? Can have that for now. +5 natural armor. You can take a deflection bonus to your AC as well. Prismatic ring is not that big of a deal. He doesn't have good enough wisdom to really get anything out of this. Okay, I didn't know he had that. Where is Mr. Wizard? Old Grimoire. Replace the regular Quicken with that. Hopefully we'll remember to use it. See, we got any good boots? Instead of +5 to max HP, maybe buffing the wisdom so we can use this a little bit. You have an inspired wisdom helm, +6. Okay, slap that on so this is at least a little bit more effective. Your will is pretty ass, that's not gonna help. So this will be an upgrade. At least it should have been, I thought. Okay. Let's give you some levels. I don't think we need Slayer's Advance for anything. We get another combat style feat and quarry. Compare that to, we went regular fighter, so we'd get armor training. 1, 2, 3, 4 for another feat. I think we will go for the fighter levels. Okay, mobility is important for you. I don't think anything else really is. Perception's always good to have. Cleaving finish is good. How does cleave work again? We haven't really been using it. Yeah, you see that's a standard action. But you don't actually have to use it in order to use this. So that makes that investment a little bit more worthwhile, I think. Next, X training. Keep coming with the fighter levels. So are we gonna get another level in weapon training here? Doesn't look like it, so we could go for the advanced. Effortless dual wielding. We might have something that gives that already, I don't know. Or at least the benefit from that, not the feat itself. What about greater cleaving finish? Or is it improved? But you need to take Great Cleave for that. I think we're probably going to want to just go with weapon specialization. Because that will help us get more crits. No, it won't. That's just a +2 damage bonus. Okay, hold the phone. We'll get effortless duel. This might be a waste, but I can't necessarily tell. Keep these coming. Another armor training is nice to see. We'll go for athletics, because if only the two of us can come, we're probably going to be wanting somebody that can shore up what we're weak in. Does he already have it for Dwarven War Axe? Must be, because it's not listed. Shake It Off is extremely good. Even though if it's only the two of us, it's just going to give him +1. Ah, hell, how many more feats are we going to get? So then if I take the... Oh, this is our level 20. No, we definitely don't need Slayer's Advance. Take one more feat. You can get a... point in Wisdom. Okay, greater weapon focus is probably about as good as we're gonna do here. Yeah. So I'm gonna say he's ready. Oh, he's got a mythic level as well. Mythic path. Increasing the multiplier is nothing really. I mean, it's not nothing, but mythic weapon focus means he's gonna crit more often. He's got Ever Ready. Now, what else is good? It's ranged only. Last Stand is probably good. Thundering Blows also. I think Die Hard is probably just as good. Two d6 plus 1d6 per 2, so 3d6. So we're doing 5d6 damage. That's not great damage, but it would be at least one attack worth, probably. I am going to take Last Stand just on the off chance nobody else can come with us. Oh shit. What do we got going on now? Level 8, huh? Well, in that case, we're going to take Thundering Blows.
Let's see what we can do.
I think we're ready to ship out here. Okay, Greybore, what do you got for me? Now how the fuck do I get over there is a good question. Oh, we're way down. We can't hold all our shit. God damn it. Yes, enter this location. Go to the Citadel. Let's put all this crap in our chest. Weight in descending order. How heavy is this? 113 pounds. Okay, that can be sold. Is this a +3? Yep. Well, I wonder if we can take 1,600 pounds with us. Let's try 1,400. Even with all those bags of holding, I think we should be fine. Watch us not be fine. That's probably going to take a million bajillion years in order to get out of it. Okay, we need 635. Loading back in, I wonder if it'll crash the game having all that shit. Ah, looks like it doesn't even take that much longer.
I can handle it.
Okay, we need to get under 635. Now we can sell those. Hate to mess with our reagents too much. I also don't know if Bull's strength would help. As much as it pains me to have to put this shit in here too. Yeah, it's like 400 right there. Let's sell these and see what we can get down to. This is extremely annoying. That should be one of the taglines on the box for this game.
Beautiful.
Okay, take these. And these, and these. I also really wish this game had like a scroll pouch. I don't need these. Bulk sell.
Let's see if I can sneak around.
Pop the pots back in, give ourselves a strength enhancement if we can. I'm gonna have to use magic device in order to do that, aren't I? Well, we're probably gonna need some of these pots. I'll keep the serious wounds pots. And we're not gonna use those. Or these. Or these. Alright, bark skin is actually good. I'm gonna need this. We should be fine now. Now somebody's gonna have to remind me to come back here and put that shit in. Okay, now let's try this. And we are heavy. That should be alright.
The demons just seem to keep. If things.
Last time we had to visit someplace alone, it was a trap. It was Nyrissa. What happened to my guy?
Precisely. I'll do as you tell me.
Well, this is weird. Am I supposed to be me? This is real janky, man. I think this is... something's wrong here.
Waste not a minute. Follow your instinct. You ask, I deliver.
Is there anything I'm supposed to interact with over here?
Precisely. I'll do as you tell me.
Now can we get this underway? The fuck is going on?
Let's see if
Ah, so he was setting up the trap. Whoa, you can actually hit me. Unbelievable. There should be curtains for you. Concealment is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, you get a full attack here. Do I want you to study target? Sure.
Simply business.
Seems like the type of thing defensive stance was designed for. First, let's positive energy fervor ourselves, get into our stance. I'll keep going for you. Uh-oh, he's been dominated. Okay, he saved.
Are you still here? It's your time to cease to exist.
Unfortunate that I can't get over there. I'm gonna have to cancel my stance this turn.
Good guys always win.
That should be the end of you two.
You're in my way.
Why do I have power attack on? I don't think I selected power attack.
I got this. Let's see if I can sneak.
Okay, well, so much for that little loose end. We can't identify any of this shit on our lonesome. Now we've got to go back to town and pick up all the rest of our crap.
I can handle it.
I forgot about you. Now we are overloaded. No, just take me home, country roads.
Greetings, Commander. Today I come bearing good news, an invitation. Canabras is throwing a festival to celebrate the Crusaders, and you are the guest of honor. I'm sure you remember how the Crusade started. Demons attacked Canabras, turning a celebration into a massacre and then laying waste to the... You recently won a glorious victory at Iz. While the Crusade is far from over, this everyone without a doubt. Each one of your companions has glad to be of service. Oh, and one more thing. This came with the invitation. That is all.
Let's see if
Okay, I think that's our Dance of Masks DLC. Take the pot. I don't think we're going to be missing any of this other shit. Yep, that's fine. Did we manage to identify any of our stuff here? +4, +4, +6. Whoa! This thing is tight. Alright, Ember, that seems like it's gonna be for you. +1 to caster level. +2 on attack rolls and caster level. +4 to overcome spell resistance. Yeah, I think the +2 to caster level is better. Because you're going to overcome spell resistance anyway. How about Mr. Wizard? Where the fuck is he? Maybe I'll just give this to you as well. Take off. What's going on? Oh dear. Okay. It appears there is a coding conundrum afoot. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Where were we? Bang, PC, game. Uh-oh, chat room. We were about to give you this staff. And we gotta remember to use this when we take you out next. Are we gonna want to play with your spells? Probably. Ooh. battering burst is particularly good for you. So we're going to take more battering burst. I think we're even going to meta magic that. If we can. Unfortunately, I think we are still going to need these life bubbles. If only you had one more different type of meta magic.
What's going on here?
But that's fine for right now. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Looks like it's working, so I'm going to assume it is. It's been a day, so we should be able to do something over here. No, we don't really give a shit about either of these, so I'm just gonna let that be there. That's repeatable. Oh boy. Maybe that wasn't as simple as well, it was working when I was there. Okay, give me a second. Be right back again. This is a disaster, man, let me tell you. Disaster of a stream today. Okay, second time ought to do it. I hope. Take me back in. Take me to the chat room as well, but take me back in. We can probably get away with our last force's decree at this very moment. How long does this take to solve? A week? Will it be a week? We'll hold off on that for right now. This is leadership. That's military. What is this? The hell is that? Diplomacy? I don't think we're gonna need diplomacy for anything right away. Sure, we can do this. Decrees. Okay, let's come down here. Keep it coming. We get any new guys? Yeah, we sort of did. I guess you can keep going to wherever you were headed. Okay, well, I am beyond chuffed to almost be done with this here. Looks like we've got a couple of dudes on the move. I mean, you're headed that way. These are two level 10s versus a level 11. How long will it take you to get over there? It looks like they're gonna head for this. Stop here and pick these guys up. Cool. No, we're not going to take any of this. We've already been through this song and dance. Okay, check. The quest log. Frozen Fane. Dance of Masks. Oh, we have to go talk to this jackass, that's right. And I don't know how this plays out. Okay, to the tavern we go. Where is he?
Here we go.
And what's going on with you now that we're not on that quest? Okay, that's interesting. We'll see if he actually does show up. Where the hell is Greybor? There he is.
Is that the commander who entered the lair of assassins unafraid, wreaking havoc and personally murdering everyone in sight? See, it's just business, and I enjoy traveling with you. And I would have felt regret if you had died. Apparently, they say that the Assassin's Guild of Elutionera, of which I pride myself of being a member, I will reside there in luxury, bathe in the gossip of... Same goes for you. You know, Commander, you know, I've always thought that I was a loner by nature. In that case,
Let's see if I can sneak.
Okay, quest done and dusted. I guess I can't teleport out of the There has to be some way to like break up the ad breaks, yeah. If anybody knows what that is, you're gonna have to tell me, or at the very least I'm gonna have to look that up after this stream. But let's get the band back together. And hopefully everything we need to do is going to be highlighted on the map. We'll see. Okay, that's the end. There we go, portal to the abyss. I still don't see anything for this other quest from Wilser. We may need to look it up. That's not too far away. I don't know. Do we want to port here? Let's pop into our crusade mode and see if we've actually got a teleport location here. We do not. Give me one of these. Guess we're hoofing it for now. Okay, we can recruit again. Love me some clerics. You have any Paladinos? We do. But we haven't been using you. I'm not about to start. Max these guys, max these guys. Oh shit, were those rangers? Am I just stoned here? Okay, Hedge Knights I think we are using somewhere. Is that EU or U? Yeah, okay, so we are using Hedge Knights. We're gonna make a new army real quick back here at base. Recruit. Split. Hedge Knights. And War Priests. Hedge Knights and War Priests are going to meet up with you down here. You're going to stop here while I bring where is he? While I bring you guys down. Whoops. I think you can make it there. Okay, yeah, you weren't heading for this. You were heading for this. And you're gonna wait. There's a mystery of the druids. Get me energy point income. Who cares? Keep on trucking. Well, we're going into a fight, so sure, we'll cook. Got some unfinished business with this guy.
Future awaits us.
We did have tons of shields. I probably should have inspected a little bit more closely. But for right now, I think we're okay. The one thing that I do want to do is have you... Cannot use this. I wonder if he's like maxed. Is that the idea? You have as many as you can possibly have?
You're a good person. I like you.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Do we have any greater rods? Extend. Regular maximize for the battering blasts. I think you can use a regular quicken for now. Save up.
We'll make things right.
I'll pop on these buffs.
Never stop learning. We'll win this, one way or the other.
Please, allow me.
We will win.
The goddess protects us.
Is this the same map from the DLC? I think it is. Okay, can't go that way.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay, time for the first fight of the day. Apostle of Sithud. Gonna move up and sense vitals. I don't see why we wouldn't charge you. Nice hit for a hundo. How strong are these guys? That's some HP. I'll just use one of these. This gets everybody in there, doesn't it? Who's the biggest problem we've got? Oh, we definitely don't want you to get an action.
Into the fray.
I wonder if he's just not able to die at this point. Who's in the way? Well, if you can get to this guy, get to this guy. You gotta start putting these battering blasts to use. That's a good spell. Okay, what exactly is going on here? Does he have like a fast healing or... Unless I'm missing something, I don't see why I can't take this guy down.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Damn you!
Regular old firestorm. Might be able to get two of these guys. Yeah, nice and easy. Probably gonna want a protection from cold. Or lightning. Depends on what they use more. Or at the very least, what's more annoying.
I can handle it.
Save here and off we go. That was a pretty easy encounter. Is this gonna be a big ass dungeon? What am I even looking at here? Okay, here we go. What the hell? These ooze? Some sort of cold ooze?
Desna, guide my hand.
Summon Swarm, huh? Bludgeoning immunity. See what this does for us? You're not gonna break my shit if I start hitting you, are you?
Are you still here?
You're an ice guy, so maybe you're vulnerable to fire. You want to empower, or do we want to quicken? Or do we not want to do either? Maybe we just want to see what this does first. It's respectable damage. Have another one. You can haste us this turn. Do the extend. You guys are stacked up pretty nice. I'm just gonna have you hang out. Get some more threat going on. Just keep chunking at this guy.
I will resist.
Good guys always win.
When it says immortal, even if they don't die, do they still go down? Okay, time to have some more meta magic fun. I'm gonna go with meta magic, burning hands, selective. Meta magic, selective empowered. Oh yeah, you moved. That's something at least. Well, not as immortal as they thought they were. We gonna get a boss fight against this big ass guy? Quick save here. I'm not quite sure what he's going to do to us. Okay, what's going on here? More of you?
Prepare yourself.
Cutscene put us off our horse. Gotta love when that happens. That's a lot of swarms. Are you just regular swarms, or are you the shitty kind of swarms? Oh, here we go with this again. Hey Vaden, how's it going today? Now don't tell me these are going to be immune to storm bolts. They're not even interactable yet. Is it afternoon? Yes it is. It's 12, or 16 rather, past noon. I'm doing alright. What do I want you to do? Is any of this beneficial? Why not keep out of trouble for now? Where am I now? We are in the Frozen Fane again. We're putting an end to the DLC storyline with Sithud. Heading towards what I can only assume to be his boss arena now. The selective... Where's the selective one? Yeah, I don't think I wanted to quicken that. I definitely didn't want to quicken that. Yep, we got this. We just got the invitation to Dance of Masks, which we'll probably do tomorrow, which means we can probably finish this game up on Monday. Depending on how long the last act is, of course. Okay, so since they're summons, they go down when the rest of them go down. It's the first time we've ever seen subtitles like that, isn't it?
Can't make the demons wait.
That is Social's companion. question is that? Okay, come let me look. Why don't you open that up in Dreamweaver? I've got a I've got to run yet again. Be right back. This shouldn't take more than like 5 minutes. Okay, that was exceedingly simple. So we're back. Boom. Bang. I always second guess myself as to whether or not I'm successfully able to hit the mute button. Okay, this is kind of cool actually.
I will defend my dream.
So, are you targetable? No. Oh yeah, I think that I fucked up that spy sub-quest, if you want to call it a sub-quest. Because I think you need to pass perception checks before the ambush. With, I think it was all the gargoyles. It's been a long time. I think that doesn't really matter unless you're playing like an evil path where you could get her as an advisor, maybe. I could just be talking out of my ass. Let's see, do I want to split us apart here? Go for the guy in the way back. Oh, shut. Come over here. You can sense vitals again. That won't get you all in here. Is this any bigger? No, unfortunately not. Take more damage from cold is probably bad in this instance. Why don't you just give yourself protection from spells? Well, the Stone Skin ship has sailed. Continue buffing ourselves. Not in range. Okay, I got rid of that one. I was Trickster, but then we got rid of all our mythic levels to go Legend Path. Juju Zombie Fighter. Yeah, Legend you get access to, I think, around when you'd be, I want to say Mythic level 8. So pretty far deep in the game, like right at the beginning of Act 5. You're going to try and convert one of these to a heal. And use it on the zombie. We would prefer if you guys didn't summon anything. Oh Jesus, this camera is... Look at this. That was a little bit of a fucky wucky. Let's see. What the hell was that? Sword of Sithud. Alright, weird flex. Things are bigger than a bread box. How could I? Aha, here it is. Move up here and instant enemy. Get your quarry off on it. Kind of annoying that Ember's gonna have to res this turn. Oh, now I can interact with this. Yeah, so we've got breath attacks, we've got energy drain attacks. It's another one of those kitchen sink sort of encounters.
I will help where I can.
Mount up. Point of vengeance. Life bubble to everybody.
We'll make things right.
Death ward to everybody. Guys without spell resistance, you're gonna get protection from spells.
Never stop learning.
Rely on me.
Protection from ice communal. Pop on the True Seeing, pop on the Stone Skin.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places.
Okay, we've got that. Aura.
You're a good person.
Need to
I like you.
concentrate.
How long is our haste still good for? 3 minutes. We're fine for that.
I'm here all week.
No reason to pause.
You can remember to aura. Now everybody do your second line of stuff.
Require my counsel.
The goddess protects us.
I think we should be alright like this. Got basically every buff in the game. And of course, we're still off the horse because of a cutscene. Well, we already know that the Midnight Bolt won't do anything to him now.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Okay, so you start off with a full attack. That's acceptable.
I will resist.
You're going to put on... I didn't inspect him to see if he's crit immune. +2 bonus to crit confirmation is pretty much unbeatable. Hand spawns over this away. Which means we're going to pull our casters away from that general area. No big deal, we can use Firestorm on those once they become active. Or better yet, just kill the guy that summoned them. I don't want to waste the destruction on this guy. You got a more important role to play utility-wise, so I'm going to say I'm fine with this. Has some good damage. Well, it sucks that we don't have our Quicken. We can use one of these on this phase. Looks like you're gonna have to move no matter what. Where's the best place for you to be? I don't want you to get hit by the attack he does from up on high. Those are pretty much chumps. We're gonna get rid of that with a fireball, so you're gonna come over here and get ready to intercept his hand. Maybe that's a little too close. I don't know exactly where it comes down. Okay, so that's where that line goes. We just barely avoided it. Maybe you didn't avoid it. Choke up a little. Take 20 on your next dispel attempt. And try and dispel him once he comes down. This is gonna be a doesn't need to be empowered because we've got that on lock anyway. Empowered selective fireball right there. Okay. Wonder how many phases this guy's gonna have. Reroll initiative. You can get a full attack, can you? He's not active yet. I think that's what we're gonna do. Some respectable damage. You're gonna need to do better than that, buddy. Okay, we're gonna want Mark of Justice on probably both of you. I guess we'll get this out of here first. Okay, I think we're going to selective symbol of vulnerability. I wonder if it can hit him because he's in the air. I got two of these. We'll find out. Let's see. Yep, that does work on him. I mean, I wanted to... Maybe I should have dispelled first. He still had an action. He should have been able to take. Guess I can't really argue with this opportunity you're giving me. That's some good ass damage. Okay, you stand up. I check your touch. Okay, there's another one of those. Touch 24. I think you can reach this over there, can't you? Oh no, you already took a oh boy. Okay, let's think of this. Greater Empower. One of these, can you get it over there? You can't. Can do one of these though. Made his reflex save, huh? You immune to stagger? Yeah, immune to stun. You immune to bludgeoning? You're not immune to bludgeoning. Let's maximize a battering blast at you. I think I want to save the instant enemy for this guy, maybe. Let me just shoot you. No, just shoot at you. That was effective. Let's see what you can make happen here. Whole lot of nothing is the answer to that. Use the other symbol of vulnerability on this guy. So you're not active yet, and you're the only one we really wanted to spell. Oh, shit. Let's see then. They're immune to electricity. Who am I even getting in here? Ah, screw it, just pray, I guess. Is he interactable? I guess since you're not, I can go for this guy. We'll take a move action. Hop this here, give us a... Is there anybody in here with me? Just Sela? Guess I don't need the save bonus then. How about a crit? And even that wasn't enough. little annoying to keep getting knocked down. But I get up again. Why is this guy outlined in green now? This might be able to do something now that they're both vulned. Did I get you in there? Yes, I did. He's almost dead. Vulnerable to bludgeoning. Instant enemy, put him down. This guy's like one of those fucking noodle neck aliens in Star Wars. Phase 3.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Gotta love all these cutscenes where I'm invisible. Well, looks like we took some damage there in the fall. Save here, because I don't know if it's gonna fuck me around.
Here we go.
Together, we stand.
That's a mighty fine heal. Okay, what do we got going on in this arena? Anything on the map? This is the obvious point of interest. Sword in the stone. Now there's no way we're gonna be able to use the crystals as well as the fucking mythic levels. That would be ridiculous. Okay, phase 3. Well, I should have hung on to our symbol of vulnerability. Save bonus while you're all grouped up. Charge in.
I got this.
Can't beat a full attack. Oh, this horse is the bane of my existence. How far away is he? You get one of these in there? No. You get a regular one of these in there. With this on. with his touch 16. Okay, so now we gotta deal with this. Icy Prison's not gonna help us too much. Neither will Elemental Assessor. Let's just keep these going. You've already got guys there to head you off. Yeah, we'll blast this one. Horse Smite. Nothing personnel, kid. Kind of funny how they all decided to aggro these guys. Not that I'm complaining. Whoa, that was nice. You don't really have a big AoE, and they're all immune to mind affecting. They're not immune to electricity, though. Better than nothing, I suppose. Don't need that on. Which one of you guys is the lowest? That would be you. You the one that's smited? Action order's bugged out again, I think. You're not smited.
Into the fray.
You have a greater quicken still? No. Regular quicken a selective fire snake right down Main Street. Seems effective. Get you 3. The fuck happened there? No idea what happened there is the answer to that. Why don't you come here and do a storm bolts? Twice. Or not. Throw a battering blast at this guy. Okay, this is Ember right here, I think. Breath of Life.
Are you still here?
That means we just gotta deal with the ads.
Make your peace.
The inheritor. Ride my blade.
Let's see if I can sneak
Easy.
Can't make it.
Okay. What do you want, round 4? As we could give it to you. Does failing those checks fuck us in any meaningful way? I'm gonna look that up right quick. Well, I'm gonna assume we didn't miss anything there. Do we want to port back? Where else are we going? I mean, there's only 2 things really left for us to do, right? Dance of Masks in the final battle. Check the quest log here. Okay, well, let's go back and talk to our storyteller. Pretty dark in here. Do I want to call last forces? We'll think about that. What was going on here? Yeah, you were on your way down. Not here, but here. How many armies do I have? Looks like 10 at the moment. Okay, you guys, you're gonna continue on your way. Yeah, that's what I did for the first 4 acts, basically. Actually, I think only at the end of Act 3 did I start having like a secondary army to ward off attacks. Even on core difficulty, it's fine if you just have one big army. Just try to develop your garrisons and build the teleportation circle as soon as possible so you can get them around if you need. Okay, now you continue on your way down this way. You're gonna try and head these guys off here. Now let's rest and I guess we'll go do Dance of Masks. It's 1 p.m. I don't know how long the DLC takes.
Why are you looking at me like that?
No.
Oh yeah, the storyteller. That's right.
Can't make the demons wait.
Yeah, we're gonna take the rod because nobody uses swords in our party. Amplified Rod of Mortiferous Blizzard. It doesn't really even seem that good. We'll give it to you because you benefit from cold anyway. Let's go to your spell book here for a second. None of this is energy damage. We haven't been using any of these really. I wonder if I could change Elemental Assessor with the rod to only do cold damage. We can test that theory. Okay, we're gonna want a magic scorching ray up a little bit maybe. Take scorching ray and empower it. Make it blue. Probably use these more than the innervation. We'll try out Elemental Assessor. If it ends up not working that way, we'll just swap these all out with Chain Lightning. And you know, since he has a greater selective, maybe instead of single target, we could do tsunami. You do have greater selective, yeah. Oh, greater maximize. Okay, yeah, I gave that to Socio, that's right. So we'll keep you like this.
Let's see what we can do.
Consult the quest log here. I don't know if that's anything. Do we want to go handle our unfinished business in Sarkoris?
Here we go.
Why don't we do that and then... what time is it? There's some things I gotta check on IRL, so we might have to call this a short episode for today. Let's bring everybody with us, do this last fight in Sarkoris. Oh, so they did run into our army. This could freeze them. You don't actually need to kill these guys. This is an annoying encounter. I don't feel too bad about this secondary army getting chewed up, considering we are right at the ass end of the game. Unless this is going to unfold into another 100-hour ordeal that I don't know anything about. Okay, you're finally in fighting distance. Call this a place to save. Let's see if we can just sweep all the way down through here. Well, that was easy. Yeah, like my biggest tip for the Crusade mode is to get this guy as a general and also the other general that I'm using, and every time you get a an advisory committee that convenes or the opportunity to resolve an event, always just buff the general, because they can pretty much solo all of the battles. Does that work on higher difficulties? I don't know, but it works here. Okay, somebody's immune to fire. This guy should be coming up on the level cap, I think. I wonder if I can build a teleport circle in there. Let's come down here and see. Nothing is built yet. Well, I think we'd have to upgrade it once, wouldn't we? Yep, we'd have to upgrade this. Increased infirmary size is always good. Okay, we'll let that go. Oh yeah, I bet we need to have this guy in the party. Well. I think we did get a new club that improves his polymorph. Let's check in the chest to make sure we're not missing it. Yeah, so that must be it. Oh no, it's this. I guess that doesn't improve his polymorph. What? What do we got going on with you? Do you know Shake It Off? You're gonna get Shake It Off. Well, it really doesn't matter what I put this in, does it? Another point of con will give you some more HP. You're definitely going to want one of these. What do I even still have in here? Well, that's something at least. What kind of belts have we got? +3 to AC while polymorphed. Well, +6 to strength is kind of hard to argue with. Have any other kind of ring that'll help us? Prismatic spray is useful. Okay, we can take them out like this. I think you can stay here. Bring you instead. So we're gonna need Dimension Door Mass Scrolls for this. We're gonna need to rest as well, aren't we? How many of these are we gonna need? Probably just keep popping them on. Okay, now how do I get over here? There's a check here, isn't there?
Here we go. I can handle it.
Could probably haste to make this go a little faster. Got a curse we need to get rid of. The hell is a spirit catcher? You guys have anything to say?
I can handle it. What's going on here?
You called?
My will is resolute.
We must stop this war. There's no hope.
Keep your
Make sure none of these are toggled on yet.
What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
Whatever comes next, we'll be ready.
The world has suffered enough.
Okay. I don't know if this works when you're in wild shape.
I'm prepared.
Give him Magic Fang Greater.
The goddess protects us.
I guess it did.
Never stop learning.
Oh yeah, mind blank.
Trust in yourself.
I think this thing has a breath attack, doesn't it?
I shall not be swayed from my path.
I will lend you my aid.
Knowledge is the key to
We will put life bubbles on here.
My will is resolute.
I think we should be ready with our haste. Save here. Now let's head in and get this over with. So we've got to port around and destroy the altars. Unless we could just straight up kill this guy. He's got extremely high spell resistance, and extremely high touch AC.
I will resist.
Even with the true seeing.
Good guys always win.
I don't know, I was gonna see if somebody could hit and keep him busy. Okay, he's doing damage.
Surrender or else.
Maybe we can nuke it. Oh, this is already maximized, isn't it?
Prepare yourself.
Wonder if I could freeze him.
So it comes to this.
Doesn't look like it. Wonder if this will get it out of here.
Too late for apologies.
Probably should have queued up a walkthrough space for you. See if we can dispel him. Okay, we might be able to just kill him straight up. That's not him you're taking this attack from, so fine with that. I don't know if you're quite within 30 feet though. You immune to electricity, I wonder? Where is he? Immunities to electricity, fire, cold, acid, and sonic. Bludgeoning?
You've made your choice.
No, they are doing enough damage that this is a problem. Wonder what happens if we pull him back out of the range of this totem. Would he still have an effect from one of them if we just ran back down the walkway here? I guess we could also alternatively try and hold the ads. What's going on with that? Nah, fuck it, let's reload. I don't remember which save slot we used.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Soot is restless.
Does anyone
I wonder
require
why.
my counsel?
We'll make things right.
I don't know if the summons will be able to come through the door with us. Ah, we can put them down here.
Suffered enough.
I need to concentrate.
The goddess protects us.
I'm up for an adventure.
The struggles never cease.
Let me help.
I feel like a chosen one.
Maybe I can put the aura on now.
You called?
My will is resolute.
Let's see what we can make happen here. Let's take down the totem, and then we can use Ember to nuke the ads down. We don't really have anybody else that can tank this guy, though, is the problem. But I'm also not going to be able to hit him. Do we just let him be annoying? Hopefully these summons will keep him busy. It's probably best to move you out of his movement range. Thanks. That's a full round action. Yep. We try and dispel him first. I might be able to do both. You are also gonna get out of dodge. If he's gonna go for you immediately, see if you can kite him back here. You guys in here? You're not.
I got this.
I forget what the Soul Eaters can do. I know they can drain. You want to try and get this out of here? Guess that's what we're gonna try to do. It's not bludgeoning immune, is it? Okay. Increase caster level. Maximize battering blast at this thing. That barely did shit. That greater quicken something. Probably get rid of that. Well, that's something at least. You can attack this one. You gonna get opportunity attacked by this guy? It doesn't look like you are. I think he's out of actions. I'd like Social to get a turn. AC 69 is doable. Pop this on. Let's see what it gives us.
I will resist.
We do have our true seeing on, yeah. Okay, we're gonna quicken dispel first. This is target. Okay, good shit. Selective symbol of vulnerability. It's coming down. I think we can nuke this guy out of here. Let's do 76 damage, do we think? Cool. Now what's he down to? 58? That on him. Come over here. Throw out the bonus. Give him a good shellacking. This fight is an absolute cluster. Does he still have his immunity? To fire and electricity, but that means we can hit him with cold now. Let's see if we can use this with a chain lightning. Or will that hit us too? Maybe I try it with Elemental Assessor to see if that's in fact how it works. Maybe I just greater maximize one of these. I think that's what you do in this situation. No, I forgot to increase the fucking level. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Get rid of his ad. Please tell me you can shoot him still. God damn it. Oh, with a point blank shot off you can. See if we can get this to work. Now you can keep trying to dispel him. See if we can hit him with a destruction. We can. Spell resistance. Touch of 52 with high spell resistance now. I want to bring you after another one of these. I think if we get our tank over here, his ass is grass. So why don't you walk through space? Get away from him a little bit here. Can I send you after a totem? charge you in. I can't get anywhere near him, can I? Am I rooted? Or am I just glitched the fuck out? Okay, hang on a second. So I can't get up there now.
Are you still here?
This guy doesn't know what to do. Well, I guess if we can do this, we might as well. You can't get out of here. You got no choice. Yeah, we're gonna go on a fishing expedition here. Hopefully we can get a crit.
Desna, guide my hand.
See if we can dispel anything else off of him. That is true seeing. I move you up and channel to keep our boar alive. You're out of his range. As tempting as that seems. Oh, he's still fire immune, isn't he? Yep. Shit. So we're gonna have to come up here and blast this. Use a greater empower on this. Get your full attack off on this thing. Now he's in trouble. Anybody even in here with us? Just the boar.
Good guys always win.
That was his whole action, he just decided to run? Maybe his pathfinding's fucked up. Okay, this guy's in serious dire straits right now. I think we got this in the bag. You should be able to hit this guy no problem now. I say as you miss every roll. Same thing here. This could put him to bed.
Make your peace.
Worth a shot. Still with the immunity. What's your AC? 41, so Social's not going to be able to hit you. Unless he rolls like an 18 or better, I think. Maybe I'll just have you channel again. You get close enough to hit him with something. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, he's still immune to fire. I want to make a selective cone of cold. That's a weird thing to do, but whatever. As long as it works. Cone of cold, selective. If I selective empower it. Do you have a regular empower? Or are they all? Yeah, you can use Grandmaster's Rod on it. Oh, but it's meta-magicked. That's right. Well, we could hit him with Winter's Grasp or Ice Storm. Is he immune to Magic Missile? Oh, maybe we can get him with a Magic Missile. Failed to overcome resistance. There we go. Get chunked. You would expect that to end the fight. Maybe I'm gonna pop out of turn-based mode. Albrig, get after him. You get after him. You turn your brain off and stand here. Same with you.
Resist.
Oh no, they're getting assed in by the summons. Where is this last one? Oh. Oh. That went pretty well. Everybody's still basically at full health except the boar. Sort of an annoying fight. Kinda glad we saved it for last. Wow, this guy's having a blast. The whole point of Pathfinder is that Aradin was kind of a chump. Death of Prophecy and all that. Why do I need this chump's shield? Oh well, fuck me, I guess we get it anyway. Ah, I became a little doggy. On the off chance that I can loot him, I still have things to do here. Now, where the hell did he die, by the way? Over here. Oh. Is that him? This is him. Okay, what do we get from that? +2 racial bonus. We'll try that out. Take this. It's insanely good. I've already got one of those. +2 luck bonus to con, huh? All morale bonuses are doubled is interesting. We may end up giving that to Sela. I don't know. But for right now, I guess we go back to town. Okay, well, let's head back to Dresden. We still hasted. Yep. What kind of barding do you have on? Chain shirt +1. We also have that barding in the chest that we might be able to do something with. What kind of boots did we get? Swiftfoot again. there any manor I have to attend in here? No. Kind of wish you could teleport from inside instances. Nothing else here, is there? No. Off we go then. What's this telling me? Just do a little bit of housekeeping and then we'll probably hang it up for today. Or not, I think the game just crashed. No, never mind. Let's check Sela's inventory. What is this? That is good. Being able to enlarge herself is better though. I think I can give Clemency of Shadows to you. That's on damage rolls. That's not on attack rolls. So why don't you get this? You know, I think doubling the morale bonus would be better for you than the duelist ring. Do I have anything else? Okay, the only other thing I was going to check is what kind of barding do we have? Oh, you don't know how to use full barding. About hide. Is that any better? It appears to be exactly the same. I think I'd rather you have initiative than AC. Assuming we're going to use you. Okay, I think we should be good to go for next time. Alright, we're ready for the end of the game, it seems. Thanks for, uh-oh. Hey, how do I interrupt my own ads? Is that a thing I can do? Okay, let's go. 20 seconds left on this, huh? Okay, well, now that that's over with, thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you being here with me. You know, sorry for the slow stream today. Is what it is, though. Sometimes this shit happens. But, you know, I'll see you again very soon, I'm sure. Take care.